Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ovo ja ovo budete kaca. Ti ideš na 4 kurs. No, dobro. Ja, pa ja moram biti četvrti RCT 5 treći.
Ne. Uradio sad isto koji vamo, sad vidiš ne fate zvuk.
Jer ako ti priđe niže... Sinđo,
Molim.
bio me naručao izvinjati se jednu picu. Ako nije
Evo, sad
pravilno.
smo lađili, što mora se od telefona.
Ajde.
Česi.
Perizi. Imaš na računu kod sebe? Gdje je
Evo
nazvat?
ti
Evo ti je moj
evo
nazvat.
Lazar.
Gdje je vaš nazvat Vines, molim te? Ako nije Bela.
Velika mađarca.
Mala mađarca s majonezu.
Ono, stvari,
Majonezu.
bez prsti. Ono bez prsti, šta svi? Moment, svi. Šta svi? Ovo, može mala mađarca. Samo jedni idu u prijatelja.
Neka malo jebali smo se ekipama zadnjih 7 dana. Vidio sam kada ekipe.
Kad ću prilike? Dobro, evo.
Ovu Levi dobijali. Phoenix sam svaki dan.
Jeste.
Šta je?
Nema na televiziju.
Ne, nema ovdje.
Odsud stranu, kad
Na
je
televiziju ne.
Uzmano nema 15 dana, a sad nema na streamu 2
Da,
nema.
mogu dati sa kamerom, ti si bolvan.
A TV nema 15 dana.
Pričaj mi o njoj. Kogi.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
The Knicks, for the Houston Rockets, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Knicks, Rockets. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. And now the New York Knicks starters. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And Towns gets it to go. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Out to the wing. Şengün with a wide-open look. No good with the triple. We're about 1 minute into the first. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's Durant. Smith with a screen on Towns. Takes a 3. Smith with the basket on the assist by Şengün.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Clock at 6. KD against Bridges. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Brunson scanning the floor. Bridges outside. Towns against Durant. And stolen by Thompson. Durant against Towns. KD on the wing. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges outside. Inside. And stolen by Eason. Durant at the elbow. It's rebounded by New York. End of this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now, here's Anunoby. In the corner, it's Bridges. Right side Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. To the inside. Can they get it? And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Here's KD. The layup missed. Knicks trail by 3. Down low. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And Bridges has a nice all-around game, including knowing when to involve his teammates.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Driving the lane. The 3. Hart, that's good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Fires for 3. Durant, no good. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Durant in the corner. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
KD's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 4. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been. A reliable shooter at the arc. Bridges takes those when he can.
KD finds Şengün. Outside, KD. From outside the arc, and Şengün gets it to go on the assist from KD.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot's good.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Stolen by Anunoby. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Towns wide open. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. Count that one. Şengün's got 5 now.
And the comfort level that Şengün has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Brunson against Thompson. Hart, wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
From deep, Brunson, and he's good on the 3 ball. Brunson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Durant, and nothing is falling for him right now. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Thompson against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Thompson. There's the lob to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Here's Eason. And Bridges with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges for the Knicks. Diawara's checked in. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Anunoby. The deep three from Durant. Offensive rebound. Pass to Eason. Smith outside. The three from KD. Rebounded by Clarkson. Brunson from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Robinson on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York ball. The Knicks leading by 21. And, Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he is just such an instinctive playmaker.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And he misses his first shot of the game. Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Diawara, the pass to Robinson. And he drops it in from the low post. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's the screen. Pass to Diawara. A three-pointer is right on target.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
It's the three-point bomb. Durant's got 17.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Here's Alvarado. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The putback, Thompson. Smith kicks to Şengün. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after
Here's Diawara. Lets the three fly. Robinson. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 18.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Durant with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
6 on the shot clock. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back over to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Over to the left wing. To the inside. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Launches a 3. Shot by Eason, no good. The Knicks leading by 15. Here's McBride. Rebound by Smith.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Şengün. Durant's got 25 points in the game. There's the pick. Alvarado passes to Diawara. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Here's Diawara, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Rockets trail by 12. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Şengün. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Şengün's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And it's good for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that one's good. Durant.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Rockets trail by 11. Down low. It's tipped. Brunson outside. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Şengün kicks to Smith. Wants to get it to KD, and does. They double-team KD. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges passes to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. There's the lob to Hart. Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Out left to the wing. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Anunoby with it. Now Smith defending. Anunoby passes to Hart. Beyond the arc. Durant rips down the rebound. It's trailed by 16. Durant raising up.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Towns, he answers with a dunk of his own.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And get the three. Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Now Şengün. They get a hand on it. And here is Anunoby. For 3. Towns. Mikal Bridges. Good on the triple. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
New York with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Puts one up from 19. Nice spin off the left rim and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
building and dominate the way they did tonight, says, I think, Greg. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday. Doors. How excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Pass to Jokic. Fires top of the key, and Anunoby pulls it down.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And they're running. The pull-up jumper, and Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
Boy, difficult to defend against that, right? Gordon is a tricky player, especially if he's hitting that pull-up jumper.
Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Now here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Shot's good by Hart.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Brown passes to Murray. Out to the wing. Jokic finds Johnson. And the dunk by Jokic.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Hart. And here's Jokic from outside the arc. Hart pulls it in. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Hart with a screen on Brown. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Here's Brown. And it's all from three-point range.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Shot's good by Hart.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Here's Brown. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Hart with a screen on Murray. And Brunson, here we go. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gordon finds Jokic. And here's Brown. He's covered by Hart. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Murray, no good. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Brown. Bridges passes to Brunson. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
It's been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for New York, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. Here's Brunson outside. The shot off that time.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Brown finds Gordon. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
New York shooting their first free throw in this game. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Looking at who's out there now for Denver. Strawther's checked in for Johnson, and Hardaway subbed in for Brown. So it's Denver now. The Knicks making their last shot. Here's Jokic. Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
New York leading by 11. Here's Brunson. Towns is screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 18 points in the game.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
And it's Jokic missing. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. And Murray drops them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. Screen by Hart. Pass to Towns. To the middle. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Towns. Give him 8.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Here's Jokic. Misses off the right iron. And here's New York now. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Towns right side. And stolen by Jokic. On the break. Here's Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the
outside Murray.
2 minutes.
Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Bridges passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. That's in. coming off an assist from Towns. Bridges has got 6 here in the quarter.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Now here's Bridges. Here's Brunson. Here's the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Murray. And stolen by Brunson. And an Obi for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Strother. And an Obi covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Denver's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Hart passes to Towns. Gordon with a steal. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Jokic passes to Gordon. Here's Strother. Shot clock at 6. Murray, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-4 run. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To the paint. Jokic in the post. And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's court. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Robinson uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Offensive rebound. And it's Jokic missing. Knicks leading by 18. Pass to McBride. From deep. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
A nice shot by McBride.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Outside Hardaway. On the take. Pass to Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This guy is a fantastic finisher.
Here's Diawara, defended by Gordon. Good work defensively by Gordon. Nuggets trail by 21. On the wing, Murray. Alvarado defending. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
To the left wing. Three-pointer. Diawara can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Robinson. And there's Jokic on the assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Diawara. The three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Watson with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. Count that bucket.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Outside McBride. Here's Robinson. And miss after miss right now. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hardaway finds Murray. Robinson against Jokic. Gordon down low. And it's New York with a rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Now here's Alvarado. With the drive. Pass to McBride. The three. Fires in the triple. McBride's got 9.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. New York leading by 18. Alvarado with it. Checked by Murray. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Inside. Robinson with a steal. Outside McBride. Here's Clarkson. New York working the ball around now. Robinson can't hit. The Nuggets shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hardaway, no good. Pass to Diawara. Gordon with a steal. Now Jokic. Here's Watson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Defensive foul.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for New York. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pulls it from the corner, and it's New York scoring again. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Fires at the elbow. Out to Bridges. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here's Brunson. And that one comes up a bit short.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
The free throw dropped for Jokic. Knicks leading by 18. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Bridges outside. 4-3. The putback. Second chance shot. Outside Hart. Lets the three fly.
See, the combination of size, mobility, athleticism gives Aaron Gordon the necessary attributes to be an excellent defender.
And here's the fast break. Lets it go from 14. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Anunoby. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The Nuggets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. The three is in!
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Brunson against Murray. Towns. Oh, the stuff!
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Outside Murray. Stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Jokic finds Murray. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Anunoby. Up top Bridges. Over Hardaway. Bridges misses. Nuggets trail by 19. Outside Watson. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Jokic! And the three misses. New York leading by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Towns! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Outside Watson. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown. And here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson. And there's the drive. Bucket! Straight in!
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Outside Watson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. We've got Alperon Şengün. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Smith in its small forward. Smith on the wing. And then Smith with the dunk.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Knocked away. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. And here's KD for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Prince outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shots good by Turner.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
4 on the clock. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Giannis a screen on Smith. Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here is Porter, following the score by Houston. The shot by Turner, no good. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Prince wide open. And it's off from three-point range. The Rockets trail. From past the arc. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Şengün. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Here's Porter. Takes it off the glass.
Tapping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Pass to Eason. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Turner. Prince against Smith. Back to Turner. It's stolen by Smith. And here is KD. In the corner, it's Eason. No good on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there, made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
And Milwaukee has possession. Following the score by Houston, Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Inside, out to Turner. It's up a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Turner's got 8 points.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart a defense with his passing.
Outside Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup. 11 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot comes out. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Rockets lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Portis is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Back to Eason. And another 3 for Houston.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Now here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Şengün with a screen on Porter. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Porter. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Durant with the screen on Turner. Back to Durant for the 3. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. His 3-pointers off the mark. Rockets leading by 4. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you guys.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allen. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Outside Turner. Back to Porter. 5 on the clock. They need this. Rebound by Smith.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Durant kicks to Thompson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Giannis driving to the rim. Thompson against Porter. It's stolen by Eason. Now here is Smith. Defense is right there. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Turner looking around. Turner with a screen on Smith. Here's Prince. Second chance effort. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Turner.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
And we finished one half of basketball. The Rockets on top. They lead by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Durant with a screen on Porter. Outside Durant, the tray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Rollins checked in for the Bucks. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Here he goes. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. Prince with a screen on Şengün.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside for Durant. Back to Thompson. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter to the middle. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Mark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Durant, no good. Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter, stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Smith against Portis. Thompson surveying the floor. Driving inside. Clock at 4. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Rockets leading by 11. Pass to Şengün. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Giannis against Durant. 6 to shoot. Thompson passes to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Durant, and Giannis gets it to go.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Thompson with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Giannis kicks to Porter. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Porter's got 12 in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by Thompson. Here's KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 29 points for Kevin Durant.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Back to Giannis. Here's the 3. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Prince out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Porter. And it's Rollins in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Thompson kicks to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Rockets. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Outside, Porter. Prince with a screen on Thompson. Here's Rollins. Over Şengün. The shot by Rollins, no good. Rockets leading by 14. Down low, here's Thompson. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead goes as much to their defense as their offense.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Prince misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Back to Şengün from downtown. Rebounded by the Bucks. And Porter, here we go. And here's Prince outside. The shot misses. Houston leading by 13. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Prince. Got it to go.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Bucks have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. It's stolen by Eason. Durant down low. Covered by Rollins. No good there. Bucks trail by 15. Durant. 2 points. That one goes.
Durant so good at finishing and tight. Excellent in the paint.
Antetokounmpo against KD. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Porter. Durant with the rebound. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Antetokounmpo. Yep, that's going to go in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Houston.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Shot clock at 6. Outside, Durant jacks up a 3. That one is off. Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. From deep. No good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Puts up the three. That does not go. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Puts it up from deep. It's good. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. To 2K Sports, we've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Down low. Turner for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Watson passes to Gordon. Drills it from deep. Gordon's got 5 points. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. And you know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Murray against Porter. To the paint. And here's Turner. Here's Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Prince with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Gordon. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hardaway against Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. 3-pointer, no good. The Bucks trail by 4. Portis outside. He takes it in. Out to the right wing. Turner passes to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Turner, a screen on Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Pass to Gordon. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 8.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Jang, he's checked in for Turner. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Out to Gordon. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Portis. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. Right side Murray, 14 feet away. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Jang. Pass to Prince. Back to Jang. Here's Antetokounmpo. A shot to stop the run. Pure from three-point range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot. Murray passes to Jokic. No good with a layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Porter in the post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
No shortage of scoring here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Kevin Porter. Torian Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Green. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by Green. Here's Prince. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now here's Green. Still no points. Nails it from 3.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
They kick it out to Murray. Hardaway against Portis. Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And here's Porter outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hardaway after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Back to Jokic. To the inside. Denver moving it around. Just 3 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside, Green. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set.
And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass. Pass to Jokic. Shoots from the block. That one's wide left.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the score by Denver. That one drops for him. Porter's got 9.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Over to the left wing. And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Hardaway. He's scoreless. Jokic finds Hardaway.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over Antetokounmpo. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Portis. And that's not going to go. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Jokic drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Murray against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Hardaway. No made baskets yet. It's hauled in by Portis.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Picked by Prince. It's Prince on the wing. Unloads. No good with a jumper from the wing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Murray, shot is good.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
The Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Here goes Giannis. And the basket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 13 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Hardaway. There's the triple. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Here's Portis. Down low. Prince. Oh, Jokic with a block. Tries to save it. Nuggets trail by 3. Left side Murray. Back to Jokic for the tie. He can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Prince, a screen on Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Jokic with a screen on Portis. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Over Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Now here's Porter. 9 points in the game. Prince, a screen on Murray. Porter with it, checked by Gordon, and stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Hardaway. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Watson. Prince, the pass to Porter. Picked by Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Offline with a 3. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 1. Count the basket. Porter's got 11 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now Murray. Give him 8. 50 seconds left in the 3rd. To the paint. Outside Watson. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic, he's open. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Portis with it. Checked by Murray. And stolen by Hardaway. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. The big-time strength of Jokic.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Out to Portis. This one for 3. Can't get it to drop. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Bobby Portis out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Prince in at the power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And the free throw, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. Murray against Portis. Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. Jokic finds Hardaway. Back to Jokic, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Jokic. Green, a screen. Murray against Porter. Prince, a screen on Murray. Outside for Green. Pass to Portis. And that comes off the assist by Green. And it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Watson passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. Now Gordon. Denver moving it around. No good from outside. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Portis outside. Pass to Porter. Up and over Gordon. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
The Bucks leading by 8. The drive by Porter. Jams it home!
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Porter fires. Cashes in from 18.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Rebounded by Porter. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis driving. Unstoppable, folks.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Prince, a screen on Jokic. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 12. Up top, Murray. Got a piece of it. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Milwaukee. They've got a 13-2 run going. Porter outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter goes back up, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bucks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Outside Gordon. Jokic. Portis there for the rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by Milwaukee. For 3. Gordon pulls it down. Jokic! Murray fires! He drills the wide open jumper.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go.
Giannis, there was...
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball. 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 Clearance and a chance here,
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
Brunson with it, picked up by Turner. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Porter looking it over. Giannis a screen on Brunson. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Porter.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Here's Portis. They get it back. Can't hit that one. And here are the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Brunson kicks to Hart. A three-pointer, no good. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside Turner, pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Towns. Antetokounmpo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Prince setting a pick for Giannis. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Towns the screen. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Hart the pass to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Towns missing.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Porter, no luck. Knicks trail by 6. To the inside. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Towns a screen on Porter. Brunson kicks to Hart. To the paint, Turner with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Prince, the pass to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Turner finds Prince. Turner with a screen for Prince. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Giannis has got 13. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And Porter, here we go. Turner, another shot. Pass to Porter. Takes the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Knocks down the three ball.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Towns a screen on Porter. And Hart has it in the corner. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've done a lot of... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Bobby Porter's out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the three spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Brunson with it, out-guarded by Giannis. Hart, no good. Bucks leading by 9. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Outside Turner. Prince with a screen on Brunson. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Giannis has got 16.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Hart outside. Towns wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brunson against Porter. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Porter with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Prince's shot is good.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Towns a screen on Porter. It's Hart on the wing. New York moving it around. Back to Towns. And he converts the layup. 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's all
highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Prince looking around. Turner with the screen for Prince to the middle. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Prince. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Down low, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Turner throws it down.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick-and-roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
Towns a screen on Porter. Runs in the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Nice shot by Portis.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Hart left side. Cranes the three-pointer. Hart's got 5 points so far.
Now, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. .44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Towns a screen on Porter. And Hart has it in the corner. Turner with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. And a wide open look for Portis. Buries it from three-point range. Portis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks. Can't get it to fall. Milwaukee's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. The 19-foot shot. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo, and we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Kevin Porter Jr.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Bucks lead by 16. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
29. Fans, thanks for your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Miles McBride. He's out there with Jose Alvarado. Clarkson is out there with Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the 4. Back to Alvarado. Porter with the steal. Pass to Turner. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Outside, Porter. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Knicks trail by 16. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Misses from short range. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Giannis. Pass to Turner. And the shot falls short this time.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Alvarado with it. Antetokounmpo's there. Here's Diawara. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks leading by 16. Turner with a screen on Clarkson. Porter dishes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
A putback. Outside Portis. Prince setting a pick for Turner. Second shot opportunity. He squares up and sinks it. Turner's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you can see Miles Turner has great confidence in that jump shot. There's no hesitation.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Just 5 to shoot. Porter. The rebound by McGrine.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Diawara can't hit. Bucks leading by 20. Cuts off the pass. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And he banks in the layup. Diawara's got his first points of the game.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Second chance shot. Giannis kicks to Turner. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Turner's got 13.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Alvarado up top. Guarded by Porter. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. For Milwaukee, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. So New York ends up going with the new group. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Antetokounmpo dishes to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Turner for 3. Jalen Brunson traps the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And that one's good. Towns.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Giannis a screen on Brunson. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. Turner for 3. Outside Portis. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 18. And Towns gets it to go.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Portis, the pass to Turner. Shoots over Towns. Turner missing again. Here's Anunoby. And so it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Here's Porter. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Inside, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
There it goes, Antetokounmpo. No good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. To the inside. And it's Towns missing. Bucks leading by 13. Outside, Porter. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Turner. Right side, Portis. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And the Bucks miss again.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Turner with a screen on Hart. Porter with the drive. Another chance. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 4 to shoot. It's Portis. Trying again. Can't get it to go.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Knicks trail by 13. Brunson scanning the floor. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Turner with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Shoot from 12. Rebounded by Towns. Anunoby against Portis. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks leading by 13. And Porter, here we go. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Milwaukee.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of the game.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Now Turner. 18 feet out. Count it.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Towns, the doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him. When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Brunson goes in. Anunoby fires. He drills the three.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And so the Bucks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some...
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to two. Sports Annual No noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce, now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Smith. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Şengün in at the power forward. And Houston has possession after the basket by New York on the other end.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
6 on the shot clock. Brunson passes to Hart. Great look there, but off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Durant gets it to go.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Smith with a screen on Hart. Durant's shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Brunson looks it over to the inside. That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Off target with the 3.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Brunson against Thompson. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. DA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Hart for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Durant. Looking to win the run. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Hart. And the Knicks, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the block spread.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Towns a screen on Eason to the left side wing. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. For 3, Bridges knocks down the triple.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Thompson outside. Stolen by Bridges. And he's all alone. Up the floor. Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Thompson with a steal. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Here's the break. Here's Durant. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson. Drills the elbow jumper.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Şengün. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now Durant. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York, earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5. What a throwdown from KD.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Outside Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. Three-pointer, Bridges. Drains the triple. Bridges has got 6. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pass to Towns.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you, BA.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And the second free throw is good.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Brunson. And he gets it to go from the high post. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Durant with a screen on Towns. Back to Durant. From the arc. KD splashes the triple.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
There's a 3 for Towns, countering the 3 they just gave up.
Here's Şengün. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York leading by 10. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Eason. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Durant finds Şengün. Here's Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Eason. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's New York scoring again.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Screen by Durant. Can they get it? Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Out to Bridges. Takes the three. Eason with some nice D.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Smith outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
44 seconds left in the second period. Brunson with it. He has 6. Towns outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 19 points.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just asked.
And Durant gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns, a screen on Şengün. Hart finds Towns. For 3, Bridges. That shot, no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Miles McBride. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
They set the screen. Alvarado, the pass to Diawara. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got his first 2 points of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Alvarado with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. It's good. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Durant's shot is off. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. Robinson passes to McBride. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Durant. From down in the low post, it goes. Durant's got 25 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
McBride passes to Robinson. Clarkson for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Eason. Durant inside. He's got 25, and the shot goes.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Knocked away. Alvarado outside. Sinks the tray. Alvarado's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rockets trail by 16. Durant surveying the D. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The baseline J is off the mark. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Rockets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Right side, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Launches a three. McBride can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 15-point game. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Diawara. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Şengün finds Smith. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Misses from short range.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Here's Alvarado. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. Anunoby against Durant. The fader. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 11. Anunoby on the wing. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Durant with the big finish.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Attacking the rim with power. Tremendous finish. Thompson passes to Durant. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Eason. Inside. That's tipped. And here's Bridges. Pass to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for three. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow, Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
A great response from Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
New York leading by 14. Now Brunson. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Thompson at the line. 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. New York has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Hard outside. Now Towns. Towns owning it inside. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Şengün. Towns rips down the board.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Brunson against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. Outside Bridges. Thompson with a steal. Towns. Şengün pulls it down. Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there. Here's Durant. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Cash it in. They can take their time if they want. Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. Eason rips down the board. Rockets trail by 13. Outside Şengün. Durant taking it in close.
You can run some offense through Şengün because he has a high basketball IQ.
Here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Now Towns. And he slams it down. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Knicks. Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose. Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
From Alperen Şengün.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over. B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And he nails it! Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Hart with a rebound. Thompson against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he can't hit it. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Side form, it's Gordon. Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. And for New York, we've got Bridges. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, you might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Brunson surveying the D. Now, here's Anunoby to the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the three-point shot. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you. But it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Jokic a screen. From about 19 feet, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Pass to Watson. Here's Jokic. A shake. And it's good on the layup.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Towns. And falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Murray for 3. Rebounded by Hart.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Out to Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Pocket 6. And Anunoby slams it in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Buries the long-range jumper. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Brunson outside. And he drives in. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Now, here's Watson. Tight defense on him. And the turnover again by Denver. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray against Brunson. And stolen by Watson. On the wing, Murray puts up a deep three. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Here's Brunson. Denver grabs the miss. Watson finds Gordon. Murray outside. Back to Gordon. And it's good. Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in its shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second half. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Gordon, so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Hart, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hardaway. Gordon against Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon, the pass to Watson. And here's Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head, even when the shot clock is up against him.
Brunson finds Towns, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Towns has got 16 points. It's Jokic top of the key. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Murray down low, defended by Bridges. Murray down low. He's against Bridges. Watson for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Watson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Hart. Rebound by Murray.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Bridges for three. And Jokic with the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Hart. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Hardaway dishes to Gordon. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. New York's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Bridges shot. Good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And Jokic drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And it's Hart penetrating. Outside, Towns. On deep, Brunson. And Jokic with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Into the lane. Offensive rebound. No dice on the putback jam. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Towns. Brunson, left side. The 8-footer. Towns finds Brunson. He on the clock. Over Hardaway. Brunson, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Diawara. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Clarkson against Murray. Right side Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Robinson a screen on Hardaway. Alvarado passes to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Murray left side, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA. Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you guys.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Takes it inside. From deep, Jokic. Knicks with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added. The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
They set the pick. Alvarado passes to Diawara. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slipping.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. Mikal Bridges checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Murray against Brunson. And here's Gordon. He's got 10. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Towns.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Pass to Diawara. Back to Brunson. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Gordon goes in, and it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby passes to Diawara. There's the three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hardaway has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Denver on top. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. You've got Jalen Brunson. Bashard out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges, and it's Towns, and it's so that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. It's Hardaway with the drive. Here's Watson. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hart. And the 3 off target.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The kick out to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around to the middle. It's tipped. Towns is doubled. Pass to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Watson inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Watson's shot is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
They get the rebound, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got the game tied up here for New York.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. To the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Hardaway against Anunoby. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Up top, Anunoby. Defended by Gordon. Towns, a screen on Gordon. Anunoby. And he banks the layup in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Anunoby. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Yeah, count it.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Now Murray. Outside Hardaway. And stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. A 2-point game. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Now Towns. Layup, no good. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Murray. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Far outside. Murray against Brunson. Here's Towns. And he does not hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray against Brunson. Now Gordon. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Jokic pulls it down.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Outside Gordon. Outside Murray. Gordon a screen. And Murray. Here we go. 6 to shoot. Here is Gordon. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now for Greg Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Şengün against Porter. On the wing, Durant. Outside, Eason. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long K.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Porter, the pass to Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Outside Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Prince, a screen on Durant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Thompson with it. Now Porter defending. The 3, Smith sinks it from distance. Smith's got his second basket on the night.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Prince, a screen on Thompson, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
The Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Prince. Eason against Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, there's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Brian, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Thompson against Prince. Thompson, no good. The Bucks trail by 5. Porter looks it over. Eason pulls it in.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. 3-pointer. Pass to Rollins. Picked by Prince. Fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Rockets lead by 5. Outside Durant. Smith outside. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Outside Eason, pass to Şengün. Porter with the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Jacks up a three. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Bobby Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in the shooting guard position.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Prince, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Durant. The three from Prince. It's hauled in by Houston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From behind the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 11. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth rebound in this one. Porter the pass to Prince. Şengün with a steal. Left side Durant. This one for three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Porter. Pass to Rollins. Prince, a screen on Eason. Here he goes. And here's Porter outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Eason. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Şengün. No one near him. The putback. That one no good. The Rockets lead by 9. Right side Durant. To the inside, Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's gotten his first bucket of the night. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Houston working the ball around. Şengün against Prince. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. 1:41 left in the second period. And then Portis with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Portis with the steal. On the wing, Porter, covered by Smith. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smith. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Rollins to the middle. A big time flush by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Durant, pass to Thompson. To the wing on the left. 24 seconds left in the first half. That one's off. Still out of sync. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Poke loose. Good if it goes. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Houston. They lead by 2. Let's send it courtside. And Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Tari Eason, Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Thompson in at the point. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Prince, a screen on Thompson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. For the lead. Smith with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Thompson in the post. Porter's there. Thompson shot is off. Pass to Rollins from outside the arc. Rockets with a rebound. Left side Eason. Now here's Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Porter. And it's Thompson penetrating. The 3, Smith. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Houston making a change here. Shepard's checked in. Up top, Porter. No points yet. And they take the lead.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The Rockets with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Eason. The drive by Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Outside Durant. Down low. To the right side. To the paint. To stop the drought. What a throwdown from KD.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Outside Porter. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, These are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Prince, and a strong finish with two hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Right side Porter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Easton with a steal. Inside. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's Şengün. The three-pointer off the mark.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Antetokounmpo against Smith. Antetokounmpo pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 5. Durant with it. Portis picks him up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Şengün with a steal. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Smith no good. The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Rollins. Here's Prince. Here's Rollins. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rollins has got 5.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Porter. And he drives in. Three-pointer. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Back to Porter. Prince, a screen on Şengün. Here's Porter. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And it's Smith penetrating. The shot won't fall. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. On the wing, Porter. Down low. Oh, deflected. Easton with a steal. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Now here's Porter. Defense is right there. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
A strong finish from KD inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Picked by Prince. Porter, the pass to Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside Durant. Here's Şengün. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Picked by Prince. The drive by Prince, a screen on Şengün. Puts up a tray. He launches. Ooh, it misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Eason. Oh, no good. The Bucks leading by 5. Outside Porter. Picked by Prince.
2 minutes.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense. And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, now Antetokounmpo. And a one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
There's the drive. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Şengün in the post. Prince is there. Outside Durant. Now Şengün. Here's Durant. Up again. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Şengün. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Outside Şengün. Now Eason. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Portis. Antetokounmpo just in time with the putback. So this one belongs to the Bucks to walk into enemy territory and deliver. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
crowd's, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
64 inches, number 27. Center, number 1-5, the Joker.
These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Rollins, Antetokounmpo is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the 3. And it's Gordon missing. And the Bucks with possession. It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Now here's Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. No good on the 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here's Jokic after Taurean Prince hitting the 3. Here's Giannis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hardaway dishes to Gordon. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Rollins. Lets it go with the 3. They get the rebound. From deep, Prince. Good on the 3-point shot. Prince has got 6.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving. An open look on the jump shot there.
Here's Jokic. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Rollins. Prince wide open. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Rollins. To the paint. Left side, Portis. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 10. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here's Jokic. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Hardaway. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And another miss by Denver. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Rollins, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. Rebound, Milwaukee. Prince outside. Inside. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Screen by Giannis. Prince with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Yep, it counts.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Gordon. He can't get that one. Prince with the defensive effort. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Prince's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for the Bucks, we've got Antetokounmpo, Prince out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Rollins, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. 5 on the clock. Fades away. Denver grabs the miss.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Here's Murray. Up again. Out to Hardaway. Pass to Murray. Denver needs to get off his shot. Gordon with no one around. Traps in the tray. Gordon's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Nuggets.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter for 3. And again, the Bucks miss. The Nuggets trail by 17. Gordon finds Jokic. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Back to Gordon. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Watson the screen. Jokic passes to Watson. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Offensive rebound. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Hardaway against Rollins with the shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And stolen by Murray. Pushing it up. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense? Moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 15. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
The kick out to Porter. Prince setting a pick for Portis. It's Prince on the wing. Outside Porter to end the cold streak. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Now Murray. Scoreless thus far. And it's Gordon missing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Murray against Porter. Here's Rollins from outside off the mark. The Nuggets shooting the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Jokic kicks to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Pass to Portis beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Prince. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, one of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call it.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Denver now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Murray dishes to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
And finished off by Gordon.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Let's grab it up and get ready for your pocket ride. Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 9. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Outside Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Gordon finds Watson. Back to Gordon. Plays it up and banks it in. Gordon's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Denver.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Prince penetrating. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Bucks leading by 9. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Prince in the corner. Sinks the triple. Prince has got 19 points.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Reverses. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Prince setting a pick for Portis. Pass to Rollins. Just 5 on the clock. It's Porter outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the left side wing. Rollins the pass to Porter. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 10. On the wing, Gordon, defended by Portis. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Prince with a screen on Gordon. The kick out to Porter. And Zoe Antetokounmpo looking over it. 4 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Murray for 3. Pass to Watson. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Porter passes to Portis. From 17 feet out. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Murray outside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
It's Prince on the wing. 19 points in the game. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Gordon. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Hey, it's pretty simple. When Gordon is connecting like he is now, I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Porter double team. Bucks passing it around. Here's Rollins. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jokic with his screen on Porter. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Bucks on top, up 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Porter. Prince out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. Watson with it. Guarded now by Prince. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Porter with it. Pass to Rollins. And stolen by Watson. Here's Hardaway. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Jokic has got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Shot clock at 3. The layup good by Porter. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the board.
Murray dishes to Gordon. And there's the call on Kevin Porter.
Kevin Porter Jr.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And it's Jokic in the corner. Floats a runner. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins from the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Jokic. There's Jokic with range.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Giannis outside. Portis a screen on Hardaway. Shoots the three. Down he goes for three.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Now Jokic. Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often. Missing the bunny like that.
It's stolen by Watson. And Murray. Here we go. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Portis. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Portis sets the pick for Prince. It's Portis. Shot clock at 5. The three goes down.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills. Really looking to get his teammates involved.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And down goes the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Watson up top, defended by Portis. Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. And the turnover again by Denver. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-3 run right now.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Prince.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Watson. Hardaway with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with it. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And it's the Bucks ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. From outside, Jokic with the rebound. Murray against Porter. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance.
It's Prince in at the three. And for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the three. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. And we'll see.
So the Bucks win the tip. It's Prince on the wing. Anunoby covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Outside Hart. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Porter against Brunson to the middle.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Towns. Bridges, right side. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Anunoby for 3. The shot that time not on target. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. That misses. Got a chance to tie it.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And it's good. 2 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now here's Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And there's Brunson. That one's good on the assist from Bridges. And this game is tied up now. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Porter. Hart from long range. This is another. He's 0 for 4.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Portis against Brunson. Here's Turner. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Bridges passes to Brunson. Here's Towns. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. 4 on the clock. Brunson with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Hart. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. Here's Turner. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Bobby Portis out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Towns taking his time here. Outside Hart. To the inside. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Towns against Portis. Pass to Turner. Now Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Now to Portis. Over Brunson. Turner. Great positioning on the putback. Turner's got his first points in this one.
You love the determination, right? Miles Turner effectively getting to the window and getting another opportunity.
It's Hart on the wing. Towns outside. Oh, stolen by Turner. On the wing, Porter. Still without a bucket. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here's Anunoby. Outside Hart. High post Towns. Clock at 6. Back to Hart. Puts up a 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. The layup off target. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Towns has got room. And it's New York scoring again. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, how about that length and explosiveness? Miles Turner in style.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. BA, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Antetokounmpo against Hart. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Brunson looks it over. A minute 29 left in the first half of this game. Bridges finds Hart. Connects from downtown. Hart's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Here's Turner. Outside for Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Here's Prince. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And here's Bridges from downtown, and the Knicks, another 3.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Pass to Turner. The three. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Porter. No points so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Prince, the pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Basket's good.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Alvarado. Here's Robinson. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Porter looks it over. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Picked by Prince. Porter, the pass to Prince. Alvarado with a rebound. New York trailing. Pass to Diawara. Robinson, a screen on Prince. Robinson on the wing. Here's Diawara. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Rollins. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And the Knicks shooting pretty well at 45%. Robinson, a screen on Porter. Alvarado outside. It's Robinson, high post. Alvarado outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Porter with it, guarded now by Alvarado. The drive by Porter. Here's Prince, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
And he's going for the oop here. And a big finish by Robinson.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Porter. Back to Alvarado. to the paint. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Clarkson against Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Rollins. Down low. Here's Prince. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Torian. Prince with an easy one.
Alvarado, left side. Here's Diawara. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
New York making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. Porter finds Prince. Outside for Porter.
Number 20.
Driving in. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 3.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Back to Alvarado. Pass to Sohan. In transition, here they come. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Alvarado, left side. Here's Diawara. Misses the 3. The Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo surveys. Giannis with the finish.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Here's Porter. And he gets the bucket. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
High post Towns. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. They need this. The shot, no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shot. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the small forward. Prince down low. Anunoby covering. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Towns can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. The 3 is up. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 15. Inside. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Towns. No good with the triple. The Bucks leading by 13. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now Porter. He's guarded by Bridges. Porter in the post. He's against Bridges. And he banks in the layup. And the Bucks lead by 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Here's Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Taurean Prince. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson, hard outside, shoots. And he gets it from 15.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
The Bucks leading by 13. Now Antetokounmpo. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lets it fly from 18. The putback. Porter outside. Here's Rollins. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Towns. Oh, he jammed it.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Now Porter. Prince, a screen on Brunson. The drive by Porter. Giannis. Yes, sir. Giannis showing the range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Porter, here's Antetokounmpo, using the glass to lay it in.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Count it!
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo from downtown. Rebounded by Towns. so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Focuses of tonight's game, but strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
So the New York starting five: Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Eason.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And stolen by Thompson. Floats one up. A putback goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the shot goes in.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Here is Durant after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Şengün, no good. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns wide open. Offline with his 3. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. KD against Anunoby. Easton passes to Thompson. Out to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Durant. Pass to Eason. Smith outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Rockets. Brunson against Thompson. Brunson the pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Thompson. Back to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, KD. Thompson finds Eason.
In the first 2 minutes.
Outside Durant, in the corner, Smith with it. And the dunk by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the Knicks miss again. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Thompson. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Towns a screen on Thompson. The kick out to Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson against Thompson. Outside, KD. In the corner, Smith with it. 6 to shoot. Back to KD. Over Hart. KD's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Here's Durant. Drops one in from the wing. Durant's got 6. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I really like how they move the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to Şengün. The 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Towns. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back over to you, Kevin.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Şengün with the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Banked in off the glass. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brunson against Durant. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Eason against Hart. Eason passes to Şengün. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Rockets trail by 5. Smith outside. KD a screen on Hart. Smith's shot is good. He's got 10. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And how about the agility of Towns, cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Out to KD. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Durant down low. He's guarded by Anunoby.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson kicks to Towns. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Bridges passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
KD a screen on Brunson. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Thompson against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
This one for 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Hey, thanks. KD, a slow start. How do you improve defensively?
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's KD. Robinson pulls it in. Durant with the steal. Out to Thompson. Pass to Eason. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Back to Şengün. Over Robinson. No good off the front iron. The Knicks leading by 7. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Diawara, the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thompson right side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to McBride. Robinson a screen on Eason. Here's McBride. The Rockets pull it in. Left side, KD. Şengün with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And now just a 4-point Knicks lead. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Thompson. Right side Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, how guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, something boring.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Alvarado passes to Diawara, and he makes that one. Diawara's got his first 2 points of the night. Rockets trail by 5. High post, KD. Over Robinson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. To the inside. Robinson, that's good. 10 points for Mitchell Robinson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And KD's got the ball here for Houston. They trail by 1. A miss that time would have put him up.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. Good work defensively by KD.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Smith right side for the lead. It's rebounded by New York.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Alvarado, and it's blocked by Şengün.
A little attitude on that swat. Şengün making his presence felt.
Diawara, the pass to Robinson. And that one drops. Robinson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Şengün finds Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Towns for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart, and it's the power forward. After Şengün. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Brunson kicks to Towns. Off target from three-point range. It's trailed by 3. Down low. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Towns, count it, and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson, and again, it's New York.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
The Rockets shooting extremely well, 62% on the night to this point. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Back to KD. Shoots over Anunoby.
New York 5. Carl Anthony Towns.
The free throw drops for Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
To the middle, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Here's KD. KD is so efficient in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Şengün. Durant gets in there and saves the player.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Cleared away by Eason. For Houston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. A miss that time. That would have put him up. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns sets the pick for Pritchett. Now Towns. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
A 3-second violation. Next ball.
And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. A 2-point game. Towns a screen on Thompson. Towns outside. Knocks down the three.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
On the wing, Thompson. Brunson covering. Bridges with the steal. Eason against Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Got a piece of it. Thompson. And it's good.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Here's Hart. And Durant comes to help. Towns. Anunoby fires. He's off from 3. It's trailed by 3. Now Şengün. Now Durant. Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Smith sets the pick for Şengün. Here's Durant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks on offense. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Outside, Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus. Just make the simple play.
Şengün. The 3 doesn't go. Now here's Brunson. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock. Thanks for joining. Here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Brunson against Murray. All alone. Not enough on that one as it misses.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
For 3, Bridges. On target from range. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's Murray. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And that one drops for him.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the inside, tipped. Gordon against Hart. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. Into the lane. And he buries his first look.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Anunoby for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. And some solid defense from Towns. The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Hart. And the layup falls. Hart's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Towns, a screen on Hardaway. Towns outside. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Jokic. To the middle. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Hits the trifecta.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. PA?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Good work there as it goes.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Hart with a screen on Murray. Inside. And Hart throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Murray. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns finds Anunoby. Brunson surveys. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He's got 10.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
With 4 on the clock, and it's Jokic off the drive. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Towns, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Towns. Fires for 3. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Murray against Brunson. Oh, got a piece of it. Towns. Jokic grabs the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Gordon on the take. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, I applaud the defensive effort, but a strong guy like Gordon is not easily stopped on the drive.
Pass to Towns. Bridges against Hardaway. And he's going for the lob. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Outside Anunoby. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anunoby's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
On the wing, Murray. Brunson defending. Jokic passes to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
Hard against Gordon. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Brunson. Yet to see a basket. Down low. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Left side Watson. Jokic passes to Gordon. Left side Watson. Denver moving it around. Murray deciding where to go with it. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Towns. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
The drive by Murray. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York leading by 16. Pass to Hart. There's the triple. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hard against Gordon. Pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. All sorts of time. Jokic grabs the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
New York has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
Driving to the basket, kicks it out to Clarkson. The three, gets the three to fall. Clarkson's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
First team foul.
A 3 off the inbound. And Alvarado gets it to go. Alvarado's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Watson. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside McBride. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Alvarado outside. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Watson. Misses in close.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's Gordon. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Gordon's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Nuggets trail by 19. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Alvarado outside. Pass to McBride. Connects from downtown. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
And he sinks the second. Knicks leading by 19. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gordon pass to Murray. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. McBride on the wing. Robinson passes to McBride. Launches a 3. Robinson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Clarkson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. Now Jokic. Shoots over Robinson. Jokic, no good. New York leading by 21. Outside McBride. Robinson passes to Clarkson. Here's Alvarado. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. McBride can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Pass to Diawara. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Diawara's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Knicks out in front, running away with it. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for the Knicks, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Puts it up. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Hardaway Jr. cleared for liftoff. Wow.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here we go. Hart from long range. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Denver moving it around. They kick it out to Murray. And stolen by Brunson. Outside Hart. Brunson, a good look. Towns on a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gordon against Bridges. Right wing. Towns, right side. From 17, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Outside Hart. Let's go with a 3. Watson with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Nuggets trail by 20. To the paint. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And an Obi for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
They're seizing his moment. Hardaway Jr. drives in hard.
Knicks leading by 18. Hard outside. Jokic with a rebound.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
1:44 left in the game. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Here's Bridges. Now Towns takes a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Towns has got 22 points.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Hardaway. Stolen by Bridges. And an Obi for 3. Jokic grabs the board. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Jabari Smith. Torrey Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Şengün in at the power forward. And finished off by KD.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Now, here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Durant on the wing. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Now, here's Portis. Shoots the three, and the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded. He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
No good from Durant. Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Giannis a screen on Easton. Here's the drive. Giannis against Easton. It's Giannis with the drive. Chalk up 2 there.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
KD passes to Şengün. Thompson with it. Picked up by Portis. Smith sets the pick for Şengün. Durant in the corner. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. KD's got 7 points in the game.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
Back to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. KD can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
He misses the free throw.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
1:02 left in the first. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Here's Porter. 4 on the clock. Here's Rollins. The Rockets pull it in.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Smith, the pass to Easton. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Prince. And it's Portis in at the 4. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Right side, Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Slam from Portis. Impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. KD finds Thompson. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
KD on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Shot clock at 6. Thompson passes to Easton.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete. At his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
And he commits the intentional foul. And spacing is so vital. Clark, talk about the vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Durant. Giannis against KD. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here is Durant. He's got 9. Smith surveying the D. Durant in the corner. Clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Bucks leading by 10. There goes Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket in the first half.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 10. The shot from 20 feet away. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And, you know, the timing Durant had does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Rollins. Prince in the corner. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Up again. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Portis, a screen on Eason. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
KD passes to Eason. KD a screen. It's Durant on the wing. A baseline J. That doesn't go either for KD. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 14-6 run. And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
KD against Giannis. Pass to Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Out to Smith. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Şengün with the screen for KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Bobby Portis.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
He hits the second from the line. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. On the wing, Porter. Down low and stolen by Şengün. In the corner, it's Eason. And so it's Milwaukee, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for Houston, Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shepherd, and it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Portis a screen on KD. Eason grabs the board. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Down by 15. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Back to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rollins the pass to Porter. Outside Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 now on the night.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Bucks leading by 17. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's... He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Pass to Tate. And some nice passing there by Houston. Green with a screen on Porter. Outside, Green. And they get it. Another miss by Houston. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Outside Portis to the inside. Giannis passes to Portis. From deep, Prince connects from three-point range. Prince has got 8 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Milwaukee.
Porter passes to Rollins. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Okogie for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side, Porter to the left wing. Here's Rollins. A three-pointer off the mark. Houston's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Shepard, the pass to Adams. Here's Shepard. From 15 feet away, Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Giannis a screen on Tate. Porter kicks to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Shepard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. 1:02 left to play in the third. Out to the right wing. And a wide open look for Portis. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
Antetokounmpo is a player who does a little bit of everything and all of it really well. Check out that pass.
Pass to Adams. Driving in. Here's Shepard. Green with a screen on Porter. Outside, Green to halt the run. Prince grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Porter, no luck. The Rockets shooting 43% for the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adams' shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tate. And Porter, here we go. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Porter. Bobby Porter's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Durant. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Rockets. Poked away, out of bounds. Houston takes possession. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Porter against Thompson. Porter passes to Portis. Prince with a screen on Thompson. So the wing on the left. It's stolen by Eason. He takes it in, and Şengün throws it down.
Hey now, Şengün with something extra to finish off that drive.
Giannis' screen on Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good on the three. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
In the corner, Şengün with it. 3-on-3. Portis against Thompson. Prince kicks to Portis. 5 on the clock. Portis a screen on Thompson. Back to Portis. Shoots over KD. Portis can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Durant finds Thompson. Now here's Şengün. Such a wide open look. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
And then Durant with the jam.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you've got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
KD's shot is good.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Porter looking it over. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Kick out to Giannis. Back to Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to Şengün. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Bucks leading by 23.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Milwaukee.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
A 3-ball. Rockets with the rebound. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Durant with the drive.
Man, great tenacity from Durant there. I mean, he makes it so difficult to guard him without foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Houston, Kevin Durant.
And KD drops them both. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Porter kicks to Portis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Durant inside. Covered by Giannis. Lays it in off the window. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They lead by 17.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Durant.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one.
Giannis, when your group is sharing the ball.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
His own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Denver Nuggets. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sideline. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at shooting guard. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Now here's Murray. Off with the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Portis. 4-3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Porter against Murray. Now Jokic. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Out left to the wing. Portis with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Portis. Here's Prince. Clock at 6. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Gordon pulls it in. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Driving inside. And here's Jokic. Murray for 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Watson. Prince over to the left wing. Picked by Prince. Portis, the pass to Prince. Over Jokic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Out to Gordon. Here's the 3. Jokic. It's good on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Hardaway. From deep, Jokic. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Rollins, following the score by Denver. To the wing, right side. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Jokic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Jokic the screen. Back to Watson. Takes it inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
To the paint. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. Here's Portis. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets trail. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Baseline try. It's hauled in by Portis.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And stolen by Jokic. Hardaway up top. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
They've got Bobby Portis, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes him feel uncomfortable.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray drives in. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Here's Watson. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Jokic has got his third basket on the night right there. Portis' screen. There's the drive. Antetokounmpo for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his third assist of the night.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Now here's Murray. And the call will be against Bobby Portis.
Bobby Portis.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's Jokic outside.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Porter's shot is off.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
To the inside. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Watson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
From the arc. Prince can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Porter with the steal. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Portis with a screen on Murray. The drive by Porter. Up and in on the layup. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Murray passes to Watson. That three's off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Portis gets the bucket.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Gordon outside. To the middle. They kick it out to Murray. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Bucks leading by 7. Pass to Prince. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. 1:02 left in the second. Porter, the pass to Prince. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 7. And here's Jokic outside. Wow! Jokic with the range.
Well, knowing Jokic, you can believe he's going to hit that shot.
Here's Rollins, defended by Hardaway. The teardrop. And it's good on the layup.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Portis with a screen on Hardaway. Over to the wing. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Back to Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Watson. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bucks on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Portis a screen. Porter, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Their crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. To the inside. Outside for Porter. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Porter's got 8 points.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Portis outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Prince. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Hardaway into the lane. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Portis with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Porter. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up the floor with that.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Prince, a screen on Gordon. Back to Porter. 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. And here's Porter outside. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. Back to Watson. Over Prince. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. They kick it out to Murray. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Gordon with a screen on Prince. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And another miss by Denver. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Portis with a screen on Murray. Pass to Rollins. Outside Porter to end the cold spell. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porter's got 11.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Watson passes to Hardaway. Out to the right wing. Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. And again, Denver no good. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Portis with a screen on Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target from 3-point range. From deep 3-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Milwaukee out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Milwaukee shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Rollins. Pass to Prince. The 3 is up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Here's Rollins, defended by Hardaway, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Hardaway. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. And here's Milwaukee now. 4-point game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jokic passes to Murray. Off target from outside. Milwaukee leading by 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Back to Antetokounmpo to the left side wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Nuggets trail by 6. Now here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
The drive by Porter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Bucks leading by 6. Outside Porter. Portis the screen. Porter with it. Checked by Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Now Murray. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Now Gordon. Jokic. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Outside Gordon. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Porter's there for the rebound. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Prince. Portis outside. That's off. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
And stolen by Hardaway.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Now Jokic. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Murray against Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Murray. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his